not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground.
Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. Well done.
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Hey, Darth Tyron. Hello, Von Falkenstein. The rats will soon triumph. Hopefully not. Actually, that would be terrible. I don't want to see the rats winning in this world. Now, in the Warhammer world, yeah, sure, let's do it. Where's our Warhammer 40k rats, damn it? Hey, Hazardous.
Could you lend a hand? All right.
And yes.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shame we don't have any wine and cheese.
It would have been lovely.
Need munch for crunch punch. Yes.
It won't work by itself. Go across with Hugo. We'll come afterwards.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's only enough room for two anyway.
Oh, that's valid, Hazardous. Actually, I noticed it, Easel, because I actually said something when it... Why didn't they go across? I was actually saying something when it went bad. I made a joke that FF13's soundtrack is far more memorable because it's just the one theme played over and over. Okay, now go. Go! Go! Why aren't they going? I can't... Okay, alright, whatever. There are some stalactites, but yeah, there aren't equivalents.
Melly, can you look after it?
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Well, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Yes, Hugo,
Shall I
get
get in?
I hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I don't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
You already have. But let's not get into that.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you. We're coming.
Hey, Valerian. And yeah, this is a nice breather section, but I'm just waiting for everything to get even worse.
It's all right. You can let go.
I could. There we go.
Yeah, fine. I just don't like water much. That's all.
Listen, I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
RUSs? I don't think they exist.
Ah, closed.
Not for long. Make some room.
Yes, Triaxia.
It's done.
I have no idea.
There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit.
What is this place anyway?
It's... No, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way. It's a defense system.
Like a castle?
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Who built this?
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar.
Damn it, here, Mike. No.
There are a lot of those.
Go on! Into the pit! We have to get to the other side.
Time ago.
All right, come on.
But the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
So if you missed that, they built this quite a while ago to trap rats. Long before the current rat plague, or whatever you want to call it. Specifically a trap designed to capture rats. Everything's fine.
Get you up.
All right.
Everything's fine. Listen, either they're plagued with innocence, or the plague is killing their innocence, or maybe the name is Innocence? Listen, plagues only ever happen once ever. That's the rules. Then it's out of the deck and you can't draw that card again. No, Mr. Red, I do not. Too many bones,
All right. I'll take
too
care
little meat, too much fur.
Come on. Cross over, you two.
How do we know that, Von Bolgenstein? I mean, the only unusual thing is the rats so far. They've literally named actual real-life battle sites and locations from the 100 Years' War. So, you know, options. This button. No? Oh, that's why. Damn it.
There's a lot of bloody rats.
Don't worry. Divergent points only lead to Typhons finding us. And that's, you know, horrifically horrible, but whatever, as they say.
I can't fault their system.
go.
Very efficient.
Where's our way down? Oh, I have to go back across. All right. Let's make sure there's no loot. Very important. Gotta have the loot. If the rats are magic, this is extraordinarily low tier. It was quite good, Ross. I had leftover cherry rice, I think is what it is. Who just wants to dive in there? Just kind of, you know, like you swim through the money bank, except it's rats.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
There are rats behind it. There it is.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist legend I like. Come on, let's take
This
a closer
music does not inspire confidence.
lightning. Let's try it. Are you kidding?
That's another new gameplay mechanic. Apparently the rain and thunder literally do help. Who knew?
This is crazy. Never again.
How about, like, 5 feet ahead?
Unbelievable. To live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away.
Too far to get there in one go.
Yeah, no kidding. I kind of like that, actually, Easel. Of course, we'll probably reach a point where there won't be any more.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Come on.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Well, I love carrots in general, but you know me.
Whoa.
Incredible.
Yeah, the Yoshi drums in this game are really excellent.
Must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Can you take care of it?
All right. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's
Not
open.
anymore.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
That's
Brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
that's a couple rats.
We can get the rats to move.
Lucas,
One
Hugo,
or
stay out
two.
of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Hey,
Ready,
Hugo,
Billy?
go. Don't be in the rain.
Come on.
See you around, Quinten. Enjoy the meeting.
Two
Make good
girls
Kotor.
versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
I do love me some rat. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple over there. Okay. This is pretty much pure stealth for us. That being said, I can kill people, but only under really specific circumstances.
Go on, I'm with you. Great, I feel better already.
I'm going to need Melly to push that.
So now we need to get Melly over here. Okay. Melly, don't, no. Can I tell her to grab a stick? Nope. I don't have a stick. So I think we're going to have to use our things we shouldn't use that often. Come on, Melly. That's not Melly. Where's Melly? Melly! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, whatever.
Hey, look at that!
Oh.
I'm not going to question how advanced it would require.
I guess that's what the pit's for.
Like, I want you to imagine the kind of mechanism that would be required to make that happen right there. Just picture that for a second.
Melly, can you get to me? I'm coming.
I was Melly.
Wait to get up there.
You twit.
Look at them.
The brazier's coming back
Swarming
by
like
itself.
nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle.
There is something nice about having a castle. I plan to have a couple, eventually. Not there yet, though. Give me a few more years.
Those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course, they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right. I'll cover you with the brazier.
It depends on my mood, Cubic. It doesn't need to be huge. My favorite castle in fiction is Ice Crown Citadel. I'd have to think about that as far as in real life, though. And thank you, Sean. As always. I will put that towards Seven Sirens and Spider-Man. Well, if I can't field at the bare minimum a battalion in a castle, then there's not much of a use of it, right? Yeah, Trihexia, I know you really like to jump out and say solutions to puzzles. You've done that for many games in a row. You don't have to do that. It's okay. If I need help, I will say something. Next time you do it, I'm banning you. Temporarily. I guess I shouldn't call that banning, because that's not really banning. Timing out, I guess, is the term for that. Muting? Yeah, muting sounds better. In you go. Exactly! See, Sierra Mike gets it. Sierra Mike understands.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
You don't like rats, Narset?
Whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Think you can do this?
Understood. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease.
We're superhuman. Confirmed.
I'm fine. I'm just warming up.
Of course, rogues don't have a high strength score, so that makes sense.
What do you
Alright,
see?
so let's
More
pop out
braziers.
this.
I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
Oh god, what horrible thing is going to be in here? Now that you said that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine, whatever. Hello. There we go. No, that's clearly white. I can clearly jump on that. Oh god. What was that boss in The Last of Us 2? Which was a rat? You remember that one? The, King Rat or Fisher Rat or whatever the hell it was. You remember that one? Ugh.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right.
Rat King. It was the Rat King.
Let's get on with it.
So that's another way this game is better than Last of Us 2. It has better rats. I shouldn't say that jokingly. There are ways that Last of Us 2 is better than this game. But this game is probably going to score substantially better than Last of Us 2 ever could, so... Yeah, I know, Plutonia, and it's just so gross. Ugh. through enough easel games. Alright, let it go. Let it go.
There you go! Into the pits with you! Yes! Perfect!
Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder.
So, before...
There's still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
Well, that's a good point. I should jot down rats for a positive. Thank you for reminding me. I'd already jotted it down under gameplay, but it just occurred to me under narrative. Like, they really do add something to the atmosphere of the game, don't they? If they were spiders, they would be a negative, though. Hello. Well, that's interesting. We missed a few. Yeah, exactly, Ross. The Last of Us 2 had very, very good customization options in terms of difficulty and accessibility. What's your backup, Don Crow? Because I'm probably going to say no to that one. But I'll look it up. 13 Sentinels, you got it. And thank you very much. We'll see what I can manage. I had some issues getting it running last time. And, yeah. We'll see. I'll do my tests. I'll do my due diligence. I always do. Well, now I always do. So, now I need to look around. Okay. Come on.
All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine. I can hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower. Good luck.
You got it, Easel Case. But yeah, Lord Harrimont is exactly correct. If these were realistically designed spiders, I wouldn't be here to give the negative to spiders, so...
That's a bit better.
Yeah, I don't think I could take that. And by don't think, I mean, I know with total certainty I couldn't take that. That's how you'll know when I get replaced by my non-Mirror Universe compatriot.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Very well.
Because if Mirror Me, or Unmirror Me, I guess, ever starts just being like, oh, I love spiders, you'll know that's not me.
And so, Misia the Amazon, and Melly the Stealthy, conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books.
I...
Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts.
Yeah.
I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
Yeah, you like how the music's been accelerating despite everything?
What is it?
Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
Food.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know.
How am I going to get up there?
Just saying. There's
But
food
the rats are everywhere.
considerations.
To the Amazon, tell them a story.
Very funny.
Yeah, we can live with all these rats. I'd also make a Suicide Squad reference, but yikes, if you've seen that film. The more recent one, sorry. The more recent live-action one, let me be even more clear. You don't know what the golden number is, Colgrim. I'm wounded. Or, more accurately, it's just information that I'm still disseminating into our viewers. So, the golden number, in the simplest way to put it, is the final score for a game. It is the definitive marker of how good I feel a game is. So, it takes into account a lot of different factors. I always recite most of them, and I always forget at least a couple, but it keeps mind... it's like a bunch of stuff, basically. how long the game is, the density of the game, the percentage of points that are positives, how varied the gameplay is versus the story, the actual points themselves, and I think there's actually 2 other things, but whatever, you get the idea. What's the equation? I'm never answering that. I'm never answering that because that would take forever. Also, it would be more accurate to say what are the equations for the golden number. And the guesses, so that's a much easier question to answer. So the golden number is the final score, right? So in other words, you guess, and you say, this is what I think the golden number is going to be for this game. Whoever gets closest, up or down, gets to put $1 of interest towards the game of their choosing. It's just a fun little game we play. I find it interesting, and apparently enough other people also like doing it. We started doing it with Portal, and I was like, what do you think it's going to be? And then for the hell of it, just right off the top of my head, I was like, whoever gets closest, I'll put money towards something. And then a lot of people were like, oh, it's a good idea. And so we kind of turned it into a regular thing. So now we have the guest spreadsheet. You can go in there, add your name. You can put in what you want it to go towards if you win, because not everyone's going to be here when we do the final audit. Stuff like that. The silver number, yeah, anyone can try to guess. There is a certain point towards the end of a game when I chop off guesses. So, that's going to be the end point of the guess. But otherwise, you can guess however you want to, and you can change your guess however you want to. The spreadsheet is open for editing. Please be considerate to other people. Yada, yada, yada.
That's for chaos over here! I'm going to need you! I'm coming! Alright, here we go again. This is how you conquer a castle. This is how you get sick. No, not in my version of the story.
Yeah, I want to give shoutouts, by the way, to Savacom. She's another accountant, and she and I are the ones who hammered out the formula on how to weight what, where, and why. Okay, so I need to go here. Up here. There we go.
Come on!
The golden number has...
We're almost fucking there!
language.
With these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home! Stop it! Come on! I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere. Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me. All right. I understand.
I mean, it's been that way for a while now, Colgrim, and we haven't had any issues. Also, some of the document is locked, for obvious reasons. Here, do it! No, it.
No! Loose the dragon! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury! What? Melly the Fury? I told you didn't know me. We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower!
You're gonna need a food source, but...
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
That's her... Oh, no, we haven't found Arthur yet, no. Then I just let them all win equally, Colgrim. We've actually had a couple of ties before. And yeah, I just say, here, you both get to pick. There's the color usage again.
You're having a bad dream.
Oh no, by all means, Colgrim.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Hugo's like, check out all these rats I found. Huh? Yeah, I think our next mission is going to be, like, if this is a D&D campaign, which, as I've said before, almost every story can be broken down into a D&D campaign. That's not a joke. It really can. Then our next objective, our next quest hook, is probably going to be going and saving Arthur. If I were to guess. Yeah, I found this flute. As usual, Nethrius. Whoop. Hello.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Imagine, name a movie or a TV show or a video game, One-Winged Angel. Doesn't matter which, just name one. I mean, it does matter which. But Final Fantasy IV. I mean, that's easy. That's super a D&D campaign with the player characters having no idea what to do next and keep fixating on the same goal until the DM has to actually shove the main villain in their face and say, "Hey, I kidnapped one of the party members," just so you'd go do the quest hook. I mean, come on. Mobile games do not count because they're not games or anything.
I hope it's not a prophecy.
Start.
Amicia,
I know, right, Lauder?
It's all right. You can come. Where does that lead to?
Okay, apparently I should do this at my... Farscape is straight up D&D. Like, the comparison varies depending on the story. But some stories are just straight up a D&D campaign, and Farscape is straight up a D&D campaign. It's very easy, Easel. All you have to do is... That's why the crash happened.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work, and you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
Modern Warfare is easy. Any of them. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica is another example of a show that is straight up D&D.
Here. Anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
That's it.
Firefly is also straight up a D&D story. Well, ironically, Star Trek is usually not D&D. Sometimes it drifts into it. Enterprise Season 3 is actually a great example of a D&D campaign in Star Trek.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Stop being so adorable! Oh my god! I can only take so much. God, I need to start beating people to death in order to bypass, in order to heal the adorable damage I'm taking. Oh my goodness.
By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no. I wanted to say goodbye to her.
What's the next one? Plague Tale Requiem?
This cost an alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
No, we have not codified the Hugo positive. But anybody who knows me knows why.
Come on,
Wow.
Amicia, let's both do it.
Okay.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly, we thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
She really doesn't have shoes. I mean, I get it. That's a good pair of shoes is actually its own thing, so...
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah,
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
so you're going to find Arthur? If I can help,
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen, with Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbols, Amicia!
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come!
Yes, Hugo, what did you find?
You know what, Ironically Cubic, I agree with you.
The drawing!
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you, come on!
I'm following you.
Oh god, you're right, Nerdpix.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
So that one could be a lot of things, but it looks a lot like blood because of the teardrop. That's obviously a bird of some kind, which can symbolize a lot of things. I have no idea what that one is. Lightning? Light? Death? I don't know.
Come back. Where are you going?
Could be the
You
sun.
found new friends.
Yes.
I really wouldn't do that. That necklace literally saved your life earlier. Literally, literally. So, I mentioned earlier, brief history lesson, I mentioned earlier that certain nobles and knights would go into battle with things very easily and recognizably recognizing them as who they were. It was their form of identification. That's because, you know, the whole ransom thing we talked about earlier. That's what identified her as part of that house. And they were like, aha, okay, well, rather than just gut you on the spot, which is what they were going to do, they said, aha, we can ransom you. And that led to us being able to escape. Otherwise, we would have died in our sleep. Probably him too, honestly.
I'm sorry. I'm sick.
Yeah, by the way, you notice his veins have been getting worse. I've noticed that too, but this is the first time we've really seen it up close.
Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book.
I'm
you
afraid
could-
not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal, even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
I mean, I still want to help
I'll
Arthur
get my
out.
belongings together.
I owe him
Meet me
big.
inside when you want to
In
leave.
that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
We'll come back and they'll both be dead and consumed by chaos gods. Because this is secretly Warhammer. And always has been. Which means the Chaos March started in France.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
Honestly, no, Mr. Red.
What's that crowd on the bridge? It's the townsfolk.
They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find...
The Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one? No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go.
So I had a breather. Now time to get even darker.
Over to you.
I'll open this.
Who's ready for depressing and Gluck?
So, where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
Yeah,
There you go.
you notice that we have, for the first time in the entire game, really, not counting the very, very beginning, are without Hugo.
Good luck.
You too.
Yeah, tell me that's not on purpose.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing?
Occupying. They just said that. No, Easel Games. I never actually played that. I'm thinking all of the above, Lord Harriman. Including us. And then the rats will consume France, and that'll be the end of the game.
Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this.
Yeah, that's a lot of light at night.
Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Ah, poor Visceral.
You in there. This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse.
All right, then. We're just getting our stuff together. Elsa, leave those plates and gather up some warm clothes.
Bloody bourgeois.
Well, oh, wow. That guy has way better vision than I was expecting. Jesus. Thankfully the chests aren't locked anymore.
There's nothing here. All right.
Well, I deliberately have gone out of my way to not look up any details about Requiem. I know they had that little announcement bid like 2 years ago now, or a year and a half ago, or whatever it's been. But that didn't show much, I remember that. And there's probably been interviews, and I don't want to hear it, because I don't want to know. Because that might spoil this game. As usual, they probably announced the game too early, because that's just standard practice in the gaming industry. Yes, I understand the economic reason for doing it. I don't care, it still sucks. Hey, do you know they're making an Alan Wake 2? Would you like to hear the details about Alan Wake 2? I'll give you a hint. It's called Alan Wake 2, and it might involve Alan Wake. There you go, there's your details.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, Mausoleum
That is a lot of ice.
and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
No, I can't douse his flame. At least not that I'm aware of. That is fair, Cyber Exile. Which leaves us with the economic question. What's better? To have the aggravations, plural, of having a game announced too early versus the possible benefit of being able to attract talent early. That's your benefit-cost ratio right there. If that's true, then I won't be playing at Plutonia, so that sucks. But whatever, as they say. Oh, I would totally play this if this was cows. I mean, that's fair, Dr. Winter. The aggravation is me, the customer. I am the one aggravated by the early announcements. I know I'm not alone in that. But there is actually another more tangible consequence of reading while talking. Of announcing something too early. And that tangible consequence is you have the problems of early expectations as well as diminished returns on interest. You actually can deflate your own hype by announcing something too early. There's plenty of examples of this. Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts 3 both come to mind immediately, but the fact remains that there are plenty of games where the early announcement had tangible effects on the game's release and sales figures. You know, that's a good point, Vigilant. Yeah, Dragon Age 4. You remember when they announced that? I don't. Thank you, Vigilant. I've put that towards Total War Rome. Oh my god. Total War Remastered? We came up with another way to do that. Total War Remastered Rome. Now, admittedly, I should probably mention that lately there are other reasons for games to be stalled past announcements, and that's because we had a major epidemic hit. But the problem is that really isn't a good excuse, because they've been doing that since long before that was a thing. As mentioned by every example I just gave.
What was that? Over there. Hey, stop! You're going nowhere!
I may have to actually kill you. Oh, okay. I can't? Why can't I? Why can't I? Okay, I'll just die then. I couldn't equip anything. Oh, because I'm holding a... Oh my god. Okay, that's whatever. So, let's try that again.
Hey, who did that?
Enjoy the food. Apparently, Easel. I will admit that I wouldn't hold companies at a professional level to the kind of release schedule that I prefer. Because I do prefer, and I stand by that with 100% certainty. But I do absolutely think that we should probably get away from the early hype, early announcement schedule thing that has been normal since, like, the early aughts at the absolute latest. Some would argue that was a thing back in the 90s. That gets a little debatable.
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out! You go and see if you can nick some.
Well, one thing I've mentioned a few times is the 6-month cycle seems to be a pretty good compromise.
The scarlet monkey stuck up warm in the dark. And everyone else is doing the same. You do that. Leave me out of your plundering.
The 6-month cycle means that that's about enough time for the marketing teams and hype machine to really get going, without spending too much, without taking too long, while still giving the customer base a chance to not only get excited for a work, but to be able to put aside money in order to procure the work, which is a concern that a lot of business people tend to forget exists. I've actually done some minor, but actual studies when it comes to release schedules, and I think the 6-month cycle is about, you know, as good as it's getting to accomplish all given goals. Probably, Dr. Winter. There feels like a very deliberate escalation here. You'll also notice we do still have tools elsewise. 12 months, I think, would be the absolute ceiling. I would never allow something to announce something past the 12-month mark. I don't know, maybe for like a major release, I could acknowledge, like if you were working for me and you said I want to announce Elder Scrolls 6 12 months before it comes out, we'd have a meeting about it and we'd talk it back and forth, but you could talk me into that. If you wanted to say a 2-year cycle, I'd tell you to go to hell. I can't seem to... Okay, there we go, I dropped it. I have not played at Grizzly Gaming, and I have no current plans to watch Picard, so no.
What was that noise?
I could do that, Trihexi, but I'm going to try to stealth, see how it works. Because he can actually get rid of some of the rats for me. If you know this.
Nothing to
So
report.
he's going to turn around in a second. Jumping the gun a little bit. There we go. Now we're just going to be chill. Everyone's chill here. Let's get some loot. Very important. Now I got to debate my next plan of action here. Well, you know what? Let's repeat our trick. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, there.
Hey, there it is again.
You notice there were some sticks over there, too, I could use if I wanted to. Just throw a rat at him. Ah! Because I have no plans to watch Picard, Lunaruth. The only shows I watch in my life right now are ones that I do for the show, my show. And Picard isn't even on the list, which says all it needs to, I think. So yeah, that was at least 3 options to get through here that I saw. Unfortunately, now we have to murder him. So, I do hope you enjoy your death. Yeah, that seems to be the running gag, alright. Speaking of which, let me jot down something here real quick. You're funny, Walker. The only games I play for myself are the co-op games I play with my friends. About once or twice a week. I don't watch anything for myself. Yeah, plus to the game for lack of spiders. Oh, no, Lunaruth. So, like... The, I don't know. A show is a little bit more of an investment than going over to my friend's house for an evening to watch a movie.
Saw what they do to people. We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us. Leave it there. Come back later.
He's everywhere like this.
Not everywhere. A couple places. I actually agree, Octoji. Again, even from a purely financial, managerial perspective, I think companies do too much damage to their own brands and their own sales figures with regards to early announcements. I do believe that, regardless of my own personal bias in preferring something be announced the day it comes out. That's why I say the 6-month to a year range is a good compromise. Lower Decks is on the list, but it is not in the queue. Oh, no kidding, Hazardous. Most people have absolutely no idea how to actually stagger announcements or marketing schedules. See, Nero's as gets it. Anyone else hear pigeons? You know, flying rats? Well, that's part of why I tripled, plus some math, my prices walker, so... I feel like there was loot back there. Oh, well.
Well, I don't know where I am. But at least I'm still alive.
That is not a comfort.
And keep quiet!
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost!
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Want to die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
And contagious. Get out of here.
Listen to him! Fuck off, now!
Oh, Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Interesting. I believe so, CyberXL. I can double check. Right now! Let's see here. Language. So there's a voice language for English, French, and German. There's a menu language for English, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Mexican Spanish. And that's it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. There we go. Let's go back to English. We have the subtitles, which can be in English, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Mexican, Spanish, Polish, Czechoslovakian, Portuguese, Russian, traditional Chinese, simplified Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. And we're dead. I did that out of instinct. I probably shouldn't have.
To keep those rats busy.
I just lost a very expensive item. Thankfully, I have enough mats to craft a new one, but that was costly.
That hanged man. Oh, if only I can get him down.
Yeah, we lost a leather for that.
Oh, when will it stop?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I actually could restart from checkpoint. Let's see where it is. I'm not sure where it is. That's the catch. Well, it's not too far back. Not too far back. Whoop, 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 whoop. They're just right there, aren't they?
Sorry.
Did you hear that sorry she just said? Well, of course. Yeah, I actually kind of called that.
Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh no.
Oh, that was the noise. And those fucking rats are there already to eat him. Well, has to be something I can pinch around here.
There actually is. You. It's a good question, Neros asks. I'm not sure. Oh, did he have a lamp to smash? Hang on, hang on. I don't even see that. You can tell I'm paying attention. Okay, hang on, let's grab this. Becoming more of a stealth game all the time. Constantly reload to do things better. Action adventure. Twitch tags are terrible.
Oh no.
That was the noise.
He does. What do you know?
Fucking rats are there already to eat him.
A little more to the left. Goodbye. Good eye, easel.
They've all been executed.
Why did he do that? He was a good boy.
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
He was scared and ran off. We were about to leave anyway.
That's enough. You see all these bodies? Without discipline. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, it would all be chaos. I should arrest you. I'll be kind. Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them.
We're all going to hell.
Right. Stay calm. Oh. Sticky. Ugh.
That noise.
I have done ruminations on the whole trilogy, Don Crow.
You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm still kind of mentally recovering from the pit I just went through. I think I have to kill this man. So I will.
I'm gonna get you. Yes.
Oh, absolutely, Dr. Winter. No, I caught it, sorry. I thought you meant the hell comment, but I caught that too. Yeah, this is a rat trap to try and congregate the rats. Which is actually very stupid if you think about it, but, you know, it's not like intelligence is something these people are really well known for. So we're going back into the pit again. I wasn't ready last time, but this is your warning.
What's that under my... Oh. Don't look.
I strongly recommend not looking at the screen right now.
I must stay true to my faith. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. I think men, I'd look.
Oh. Interesting. So now we have to go through the pit again. Oh, we're a ways back. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was lit. Like, it looked lit, so. I don't know what you're talking about, E-Tree. Although you are the second person to notice. So, congrats. So, yeah, let's just open with this. Welcome to your death. Unfortunately, Cyber Exile, yes, I can. Yeah, we're going in the pit again. This is your don't look at the screen warning. Don't look at the screen. Don't look up at the bits of ichor that are dripping off of the grate. Don't look at the blood that's seeping down the walls. Don't look at the rats crawling over the corpses. Yeah, so at a glance, that looked like it was lit. That was the issue I was running into. I thought it was lit already. Listen, I like Ratatouille as much as the next guy, but I think they're taking it a little bit too far this time. The only idea I ever gave Disney was to take over the world for me. They're doing a lot of the irritating paperwork so I don't have to bother. I really appreciate them for that, I do. I mean, it really should. This is a judgment call. Is that chest worth the things? I would take Disney over Tencent any day of the week, to be completely honest with you. So the question here is that chest worth the resources expended to get it? It's weird, isn't it, Cyber Exile? The actually big companies, the really, really big companies, are either oil companies or banks, but below them, you still have the megacorps, which still are pretty damn big. I don't know if that's going to be close enough, but we can try. Nothing lost. Except we can't try, so never mind. You know what? It's probably not worth it. Well, it might be leather, though. Hang on. Does this cost leather? It does cost leather. So never mind. It would not be worth it, even if it was leather, because we would be negativing on that. So, let's kill this guy. Hello. And goodbye.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell.
That is a very good question, Cashel. But unfortunately, the answer is one I've already considered because it's me and I'm a total geek. I bet you can guess the answer without me having to tell you.
The university. See? Keep going.
Yeah, it's definitely fire. Great.
The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there.
You have just been through worse, my dear. No offense intended. I think that's actually respect talking.
Looks like it pivots. Huh, clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
So, that's another new mechanic. We now have directed light. Yeah, yeah. Nehruth has the right of it. But, yeah, no. Actually, the very first thing I would do if I was true Kryptonian, I'd fly into the sun for a few minutes or hours or however long is appropriate. Just really power up, you know? Make sure I have plenty of battery, so to speak. Oh, that looks terrifying. Did you see that? I'm sorry, I gotta do that again. Because we're not actually squishing them so they can get away. Right? So, here, watch. Just watch. That. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Actually, yes, CyberXL. In fact, in one particular issue of the comics, Superman actually flew into the sun for... It was actually just like 30 seconds in his case, but it was so he could power up enough to push a planet. And as much as that sounds ridiculous, it's actually played completely straight. It's actually a really awesome moment. It's...
No!
It's a really... It's portrayed as absolutely terrifying as it should be. Like, Soups goes in there and he has trouble concentrating because of the level of power running through him.
Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
Hey!
Goodbye.
That will teach you.
The flying into the sun part, mostly. I can't... It takes some effort to actually bring Soups back to Sanity Land after that, too. But anyways, sorry. Off topic. Point is, yeah, no, it was an awesome moment. It could easily have been ridiculous. That's the wrong button. But it was actually really cool, in my opinion. Alright, so we've got some resources. Let's burn some of them. No pun intended.
A window. Perfect.
That's a good question, Nerdpix. If I'm being truthful, I don't know. There's no way to police everywhere at the same time. It's not possible. Even if I was Superman. It's the Imperiex storyline, Linnea Ruth. Our Worlds Collide or something like that, I think, is the name of the book. A very good Superman arc, in my opinion. It has some flaws, but...
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, Dr. Winter.
Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project.
I just used some just now.
Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
That's a good question, Innocence. But yeah, no,
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this.
I really don't want to.
Just a cemetery.
It's just that is such a headache and such a nightmare, and there's no way to do it right. There's no way to do it good, you know? It's just... That's my own personal Kobayashi Maru, and I'd rather not face that if that's okay. This is better be worth the resources here.
Well.
Well,
So this is Episanguis.
that's probably worth the resources.
Sanguis and sulfur. We have to crush them up together.
Interesting. And now we can make that.
Now, you just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working.
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Red.
I need to find more.
Yeah, no, I agree completely.
It doesn't last long.
One thing I talk about a lot, one thing that's come up recently, just today in the Discord channel, is that I value both gameplay and story. In fact, I just talked about that with Sunless Seas yesterday. And, I do appreciate how this is a good game, which is wrapped around a good story. There is some clear segregation between the two, but there is definitely an effort to make good game design alongside good storytelling, right? And I absolutely appreciate that. Okay. Can I backtrack back to the crafting table? Nope. Okay. Cool. That's a good question, Drahexia. Probably not too much, but it would be kind of site-specific. Like, you go to certain areas, and you would certainly be able to accomplish a few things in those areas, let me tell you what. How bad's the segregation? Not bad. It's just not realistic, which I'm fine with. You know, the rats are effectively lava in terms of, you know, mechanics, which is fine.
It's locked.
But yeah, look at this.
Over there. It looks like the exit. Come on. It's not that far.
That is a very good question. We should test that out on Wolfenstein. Yeah. So first we're going to do this. Let's see how its range is. That is hella range. Either that or it's scripted.
The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
Back off, back off, back off. Get off to the thing. Get up, there you go. Don't you love that sound, by the way?
I can get it down there. I could climb on it.
Don't you just adore the sound of those rats? Here's an example of what I mean by how this is a game in terms of segregation. You know how fast we loot? We loot so quickly that we can actually loot while running by something. And it just kind of auto-picks up. That's not how that works, and I'm totally okay with that. Go ahead and make a couple more of these. These are very useful. Make one of those, and make one of those. Me too, Octogy. I've talked a lot about seconds and minutes. Long loot times is actually one of the most common seconds and minutes problems in game design. Yeah, I think Mr. Red kind of needs to be stabbed. So, let's stab away. And yeah, we just keep bringing up Red Dead Redemption 2. Because this game does a lot of things right. Because game design that Red Dead Redemption 2 did wrong. Because story, and trying to make it look more realistic. Poking here. Okay. So let's do this. Also true of Blade Turbo. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Push them out of that corner. And then I want you all to go to the left. As many of you as I can get. Come on. About that way. That should be good. So then we're going to do this. So we're going to do von Falkenstein's test first. It's interesting that it's actually white there, but do I have the right thing equipped? I do not. There we go.
Odorous won't keep them in there for long.
They straight up ignore it if it's in the light. For the record. Okay, so, new plan. Push those out of there. Yep, there we go. Now what I need is this. Right about here-ish. Should do it. Admittedly, I was playing it on the PS4 casual, and I know I'm not the only person who has issues with the controls of that game on the PS4.
Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any direction. You have to corner them. All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
I might be a little stuck. Okay, we're gonna let go, let go, let go, let go, go. Nope. I got stuck. I actually got straight up stuck. Ah.
I can get it down.
Thank you, Jay. As always. Listen, my horse... Or now I'm gonna just point my gun at my horse. I will put that towards VTM. Shadows of New York. You got it. The lure lasts a good 20 or so seconds. You saw how long it lasted, actually, if you were paying attention there. Like, if I could get to about here, I'd be safe. I think I had the right idea, or at least a right idea. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, that's a new problem.
I need to block them once and for all.
Okay. Let's try this. Is it gonna catch him this time?
Now, the lantern, quickly.
Hey, shut up. Yeah, some of them are just refusing to go over there. That's interesting.
Think, Amicia, think. You can draw those rats in any
I
direction.
don't
You
think
have to corner
two are gonna kill me. Knock on wood.
All right. Please tell me this can still roll.
You know, I actually agree with that, Hazardous. And you're absolutely right. In fact, if you remember, we gave GTA 4 a negative
Oh no!
for how much the gameplay and the story were segregated.
Very discreet.
How it just
Now just
really
ignore.
actually worked in the detriment to both.
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
I'd make fun, but I would totally talk to myself in a situation like this, too, so... Very well, Hazardous. You've convinced me to give 17 negatives to gameplay. And story. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, I know, right, Easel? I must escape my horrible past of killing. Okay, I've killed half the city. Everyone's dead. What are you looking for, Jay? I am the help command. The review sheet. Try review, or gameplay, or story, or current, or like 50 other things. There's a lot. Avocado will never return again. Unless Zulok demands it as payment for fixing the Q&A bot.
My God, what happened here?
Death.
I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas.
Okay, this,
The sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry.
I haven't had avocado in over a year at this point.
Rats against the sick.
That's sick. Wait. I would never use the rats against a human being. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole time like that?
The odorous. I could
They'll
try.
give you a reason to yell once you're in the Bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up.
It worked.
A little bit too well, if I'm being honest. Thank you, Command & Conquer 2. Always. Always appreciate. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this actually is a sequel to Dracula. Or prequel.
Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something.
Okay, so, never dump corpses in the water? During the Justinian Plague, there were corpse ships. They just load up barges with corpses, and they'd kind of roam until they would eventually land or bloat up on the beach. Don't put corpses in the water. Just... I know that's not exactly super applicable to everyday life, but God, it pisses me off when people do that in fiction and in history. Well, I have plenty of ways to not kill this person, but, I mean, he's putting corpses in the water. So...
Where are you, baby?
See? He's not in the water. Very important. Yeah, you remember that Simpsons, I almost said episode, it's actually the movie, where, you know, he dumps toxic waste in the ocean or the lake or whatever, and everything goes really, really badly. Yeah, that. I didn't like the movie as much as I was hoping to. Yeah, that's just stagnant water with corpses in it. That's... Wow. You can actually see the pustules on them, too. Oh, let's murder him. Ah, you don't have a lamp, do you? He does not.
You're proud of yourself, murderer? You'll pay for this, not my words.
Yeah, no kidding, Easel. I agree with that. The Simpsons movie. The Simpsons movie. The Simpsons movie did have its moments, and it wasn't bad. Oh my god.
Anyone there? No?
But I will admit that it's a really good example of how Simpsons had lost their way. Just in so many different ways. Thematically, moral-wise, in terms of the characters, in terms of the humor. Just, yeah. Sorry, I'm debating if I want to do something really evil. I mean, not evil. I would never do something evil on this show. There's the guy. I can barely see him. I don't think I can do it. Somewhere around 13-ish, Cyber Exile. That's a very vague, haven't researched it answer, but that is my very vague, haven't researched it answer. Oh, okay, that didn't draw them at all. And yes, exactly, Easel. Yeah, I will never forgive... Oh, that's true, there's light over there. I will never forgive Simpsons for turning Homer Simpson from what he was into what he is. It actually bothers me that they would, let's call it what it is, assassinate his character that much. Okay, well, we'll just do this way then. I was trying to be clever.
Why are they still here? The Episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
Nope, they already said this. It's an occupation.
Ill hanging around here. Passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Oh, there's still a light in the way. Something just blew up on my face. Didn't do anything, though, so I guess I'll just live with it. Precious leather. Yeah, I remember when the Halloween episodes were a chance for the writers to stretch out and do whatever they wanted to, and they did some cool, creative, clever stuff. And that hasn't been true in a while, either. But to explain the Simpsons thing a little bit, Homer Simpson, like if I say Homer Simpson, what your reaction to that word is, what that name is, will probably vary based on how much of which Simpsons you've been exposed to.
One of those alchemist cards. There must be something useful in it.
Because the thing is, Homer's original design intention was to be an everyman that people could relate to. You know, just like an everyday person who wasn't particularly smart and wasn't particularly anything.
So, there you go.
But he was a loving father and a caring husband, and he very much wanted to do the best he could with the bad situations that he was dealt with on a regular basis. I mean, you've probably seen the do it for her meme / image template, but that is Homer Simpson in one image. If you know the full story of that episode, you understand just how insane what he went through actually was. But yeah, so what they did was, the first thing they did was they turned Homer into an idiot. Now, he was never smart, but you understand the distinction. They stopped making him, you know, a not intelligent character, and they turned him into an idiot for humor's sake, right? For the sake of, haha, it's funny, because laugh at the moron. Then they went further, and then they turned him into an asshole. That's when we got to the point of actually character assassination. That's when it was like, yeah, no, you have destroyed the character at this point, and I no longer have any relevance. And yeah, he became actively malevolent. The Simpsons movie is a good example of that. He is an actual dickhole in that movie. He is literally the villain of the movie. That's not even a joke. It's weird to think about, but it's true. There's a lot more debate about the why it's happened, Cyber Exile. The most commonly accepted theories I hear, and there's two big ones, is Theory 1. They got feedback either from the executives or from the audience or in viewing figures or whatever that said that the occasional moments where Homer was an asshole, they thought was funny. So they would accelerate it. They would do that again. And people liked it. So they do that again. So people liked it. So that again. It's kind of a snowball effect. That is one of the theories. I have no evidence on that. And to my knowledge, no one else does either.
Inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
I wouldn't...
Don't drink that.
I would not drink that, sir.
Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on. Be brave. The university must be close.
The other theory is that is the theory that happens to a lot of stories. I say theory. It's something that happens to a lot of storytellers. Is that if you make the same thing over and over and over, you just run dry. And a common process is creators tend to get irritated doing the same thing over and over. And so, whether intentionally or not, that irritation, that frustration, that, I have to do another episode today mentality, bleeds out into the work. So, less effort, less care, less nuance, less quality. Personally, I think that's actually what happened. It could also be both. They're not mutually exclusive.
Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
Yeah. I'm sure he will enjoy whatever rat-consumed death we're going to give him. Whoops, that... God damn it. Eat up! I've never heard that quote, Darth Tyron, but I believe it completely. Especially since I was always a fan of The Undertaker. See you around, Krensler. American Dad is a show I've only seen like 2 episodes of, and I found it so aggressively unfunny that I stopped watching it. I've actually never liked Seth, whatever his name is, his style of humor. I never have, my whole life. I have enjoyed a grand total of maybe about 1.5 of the Family Guy things ever, and I've seen quite a few. And I never, like, got into American Dad, that stupid teddy bear movie Can Go to Hell. Seth MacFarlane, thank you. I always get him confused with the other Seth. Yeah, his humor style is violence plus vulgarity. He likes to push the envelope. He knows the mathematical formulas for humor. He uses them. I can point to it. Thank you, okay. But yeah, the dude himself is legit. I actually have a lot of respect for him as a person. I just don't like his humor style. I will always remember that he decided to put money out of his own pocket in order to help make the new science show. I can't think of the name of it right now. Just because he wanted to do it. Just because he was like, this is so awesome and I need to do this. And if I don't do this, I'll regret this for the rest of my life. No, not Orville. Before that. Someone know what I'm talking about, please. No, not Orville. Damn it. Then someone else in chat's like, Orville? No! It's not. I should probably actually look around and figure what I'm doing here. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Hang on, I'll Google it. I'll Google it. This is easy. Yeah, he's a decent actor. Cosmos. Cosmos. So for those of you who don't remember, there used to be an old show called Cosmos by Carl Sagan. It's back in the 80s. They got together in 2012, I believe, and said, hey, let's do Cosmos again. Let's do a new Cosmos. And this actually first came onto my radar because Brennan Braga was also one of the people who threw some weight into it. And his name's got to be Neil deGrasse Tyson is the person who was actually the presenter instead of Carl Sagan. But yeah, It has been argued by several people that without Seth MacFarlane's funding and producing, that show would have never been made. And based on my limited evidence, that is a true statement. And that's the kind of thing, that's why I say I respect the man, right? It's kind of weird, because usually I respect the professional, not the person. We were talking about that earlier with Troy Baker. But in this case, it's the total opposite. He's a pretty cool guy, I just can't stand him, you know, on camera.
Be reasonable.
Reasonable mode engaged. Anyway, sorry. So, favorite Simpsons episode? Other than the aforementioned Do It For Her, which is actually pretty early, or Who Killed Mr. Burns, which admittedly always kind of sticks out in my mind. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. A lot of people mention the monorail as a favorite. I barely remember that one, honestly. Homer's mother, the first one, is a pretty interesting one. I'd have to look at a list. My memory isn't... I admittedly haven't watched Simpsons in a very long time. Like, in the decade-plus range at this point. So I'm going off of pretty old, pretty vague memories. Favorite background character in that one? Oh, Guile! I actually did enjoy Homer's Enemy. I also enjoy almost anything with Sideshow Bob while we're on the subject. Especially when his brother got involved. You know, I was just thinking about something. This game has an interesting approach to inventory management. Because I can kill him. But think about this economically, because everything's economics. I've talked about this before. What does killing him cost? 1 rock, 1 saltpeter, excuse me, 2 saltpeter, 1 alcohol, and another rock. Or I can distract him.
That noise.
And hit the wrong button. That costs me my life. Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. Come on. I'll tell them you put up a good fight.
Ah! That was literally just the wrong button.
What on earth are they doing here?
Oh, sorry, I don't have time to stop running.
Something moved, I think.
It's over.
Okay, fine, I accept that. Come on, come kill me. Anyways, but you see the point, right? It costs less to stealth buy if I had hit the right button, instead of to kill the person. Oh, Jesus Christ. All the way back here? God damn it. Alright, fine.
What?
Absolutely.
That was funny. Did you see him run for the light?
I knew it. Here, intruders.
No? Okay. I'll take the rats over them.
Make any sense?
Forget it.
You know what? I don't even feel like wasting the resources.
What? What was that?
Except death.
Over there.
Hey!
They're evil, Lunarith. I wish I was kidding, but that really is it. Yeah, you should come over here a little bit more, buddy. By all means.
I'll be right back.
Bye. I will go ahead and expend on this guy. Because screw him.
Got you in the end, eh?
Wow, that... How did he block that? I'm actually confused by that. Whatever. Come on, get it over with. Bitch. It's gonna notice me for a second, so he comes this way, go over here.
Nothing at all.
Wait 5 seconds. Thing. Murder this too. Murder, murder. More murder. Excuse me, self-defense. Gotta self-defense a little bit here.
I did hear some. Get up! I want to get up.
Yes!
Come on, get up! Get up! I don't know who did
Hey, you're the one who put this game on the list, Eric. So don't give me that.
If you'd be so
Can I have my camera back? Thank you.
I really thought I was.
What on earth are they doing here?
Oh, Jesus.
I was told the Grand Inquisitor looked ill. But now...
All right.
Yes. You were the one who put this game on the list. You only put $2 towards it, which is a single sub, but... That's back when you actually put your subs towards something, which it's been a couple of years at this point. Which tells you how long it's been. See, that's resources. And it might be leather. So it's worth it.
Your bags, come out of your hide. It was you.
A chessboard. Lucas might like it.
So I can't actually loot any of those things because I already have them all. So, we burn some of that. We burn some of that. And we burn some of that. We're getting really low on rocks, of all things to be running low on. Hey, Nemesis. Well, Lucas, I hope you like this chess set, because 2 men died for that.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here?
Yeah, I really don't feel bad about killing any of these people. They're Nazis. Moving on. And now I must kill Dr. Winter for questioning me. It's okay, I will totally not feel bad about it, because, you know, Justice Lord. I'd craft more things, but I'm too low on rocks.
It's locked. Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
I mean, there's a lot of books here. Hate to point that out, but there's a couple. 1 or 2.
There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
We can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
Days we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be quite an event.
Drums again. So, given the jumping puzzle I can already see, I think I have to murder this person. Hey! Net positive on rocks. Worth it. God, that random guard had rocks on him. Ooh. Yeah, exactly, Nero says. This was clearly a you should kill this person to do this jumping puzzle kind of an equation there. Like, there's been several times where you don't have to kill, but there's been about 3 or so times where the way to progress is to kill someone. It's like, yeah, okay. Oop. He has more rocks on him. Holy crap! This guy is just a source of rocks. That's just kind of weird, actually. He's the mod of guards. Hang on, I've got to know. I've got to know. Nope. Okay, that was it. That was all the rocks. I was gonna say, if he's just a respawning source of rocks. You know what? That's true, Arsbruce. That's true. It's okay. They're not conscious for it, Mr. Red.
Got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. It's all just pagan stuff. The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching. And concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The
With
book,
a red cover.
the Sanguinus
Yeah.
Itinera.
I might not
They're
be
looking
able to
for it
read,
too.
but that doesn't mean I
I'd better be
can't
quick.
Oh yeah, interestingly, they're just piling all the books into piles. And they'll probably burn everything else. I love that drum. Me too, Zeiss. This game has been impressing me a lot more than I thought it would be. No kidding, Ickett. Of course, I'd be a hoarder.
No
I'd collect
rats.
all of them.
Strange.
The books, I mean. And I'd probably read them, if I'm being honest. With that infinite amount of time I have. Eric, I always doubt your recommendations. Well, that's actually not true at all, but I really didn't think this would be that good of a game. I'll be completely blunt. Okay, he doesn't seem to be turning around, so we're going to go ahead and go for it. Because I think that's leather. And we all know how much I value leather. I was right. That was leather.
At least those fucking rats won't
There are
come
the
out of their
roses.
hole.
I'm on the right track.
Here's some rocks, in case you're low, which, as it happens, I was.
Telling you, next time he talks to me like that, I'll stuff one of his bloody books in his gob.
Yeah, with a red cover. It's his favorite scent.
The book. Another brilliant idea from the alchemist. There's something shady about those guys.
Too true. There's parts of the Bastion I daren't go anymore. The things they're doing there.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
So did you notice the rat thing, nest thing, crawling up the walls over there? And apparently the rats are... Yes, let's do that.
I'll have to get rid of the guards so I can get past.
I have an idea how to get rid of the
Go on,
guards.
get out of there. Go!
No, I want you to go left. That's it. You know, that might not be enough. Hang on.
Oh, shit. Should have been more careful.
Why are you leaving the... Is this guy a moron? Excuse me, sir, are you a moron? Let's find out today. Should have been more careful. Yeah, he left the candlelight. He just left the candlelight. As long as it comes out on PC, I'm fine with it.
Daisy, you're far from home too, aren't you? Bring me luck. We're doing this for Hugo.
Yeah, he's just tired of living. He's like, oh wow, my comrade just got eaten alive by rats 5 feet from me. Oh, what do you know? I guess I'll go over here and die then. Ugh.
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Well. Oh, that's stupid. I'm sorry, I really hate the cloud-only crap in general, but especially specifically on the Switch. Such a dumb thing. But no, what I meant is, you know, will it come out on, say, GOG or Steam, aka coming out on the PC?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitaly stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh well, perhaps that finally opened this door.
I can't get past. Too many guards.
Yeah, that's a lot of guards. It does not, Zeiss, no. That is pretty much exactly why I mentioned
the
it.
rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
I have no ire towards people who decide to support the Epic Gaming Store. That's your business. I don't care. But I refuse on principle, as well as simple financial and economic reasons, to do so. So, any game that is Epic exclusive, like actually Epic exclusive, is not allowable for stream because, by definition, I cannot obtain it, which is the second requirement for a game to be streamable. I'm curious of something. Nope, there's a light blocking him.
I'm under attack.
I'll search over there.
I'll go ahead and die real quick.
This way.
Run and die.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no
This is gonna
use.
be irritating, but we're gonna do it.
Blocked it up, can't you see?
We need them. Leave no stone unturned. What? Got it! Come on, I'll tell them you put up a good fight.
Are you kidding? That's interesting. That's true. I don't have an excuse anymore, CyberXL. It took them 3 years, but they finally added base functionality. It's pretty impressive, actually, how pathetic that really is. Like, that takes effort to be that pathetic. It's also buggy. I didn't know that part. That's funny. Oh, he actually lost me. That's funny.
Die, cowards.
Damn. Okay, that's actually irritating. You're just wasting my resources, aren't you? Look at this. Look at this. Fine, you know what? Fine. I've wasted too many resources. I accept! It took too many resources to do that.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get
Okay, so, original plan.
Need to search around.
What happened to you?
Anyways. Let's see what we got here. I prefer killing them, Dr. Winter. They deserve to die. They must die. It is the only way. Probably CyberXL. Hey, over there, would you? Oh god, there's some stragglers. Where did the stragglers come from? Jesus. Okay, hang on. That didn't work. I admittedly like to humanize my, enemies or factions or whatever when it comes to characters, either in a D&D campaign or a video game or a story or whatever, too. To go back to what Dr. Winter was talking about earlier.
That'll keep the rats busy.
Well, we're dead. But, I'm also okay with the concept of acceptable targets, as long as it's used carefully and properly.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
Hey!
Guard! Intruders! Comb the area!
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
What was that?
That was really weird. Did you see what happened there? He just decided to not
Attacking us. Look out!
aim properly all of a sudden. I'm not 100% sure what happened there at all.
You're not getting away this time.
But whatever. Go ahead and murder me, please. Just get it over with. Just get it over with. See, now it's principle, Saffron. I know I can kill these people. I have successfully killed these people, so they get to die for being in my way. It is an extraordinarily dangerous place being in my way.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
A whip? What was that?
Hey, stop!
So, they were in my way. And now they're not. Okay, so. No, I didn't try Hexia. Why not? Or is it just because they didn't re-up their, contract, excuse me. In which case, never mind.
I have to get the rats out of the room.
Jesus, there are so many of those things. Yeah, or I can do this. Wow. Okay. Okay.
How on earth did
Oh, come on!
Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness. Hey!
Over there.
Over here!
So anyways, God, how many times do I have to kill you two? Alright, let's do this again. No, go for it. I don't mind me, apparently. That's actually all of them? Okay, cool. Don't worry. Rats can't come through doors, so I'm safe.
Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
See if we have enough for an upgrade with all this leather we've been getting lately. Increased duration. Or Ignifer distracts. What hold? Ah! sorry. Okay, so that doesn't take leather, so I'm gonna go and do that.
This should make things a little easier.
So I'm gonna do that.
Well, that looks a lot better.
And that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So that gives it the ability to put enemies to sleep at a distance, either through slinging or through stealthing. That increases speed of ammunition crafting, which is a weird upgrade, but whatever. Shooting a stone with a sling removes target's helmet. That would be extraordinarily useful. No Gnarling's a workshop to upgrade equipment. That would also be useful. Of course, that takes 3 leather. No one needs tools to upgrade her equipment. That would also be very useful. Apparently, I need to just focus on that upgrade tree. Jeez Louise. Holds more ammo, holds more material. 2 shots in a row without priming and recharging. And the sling is now silenced. Is the final upgrade there. Probably not near as is, but still. I just need all the upgrades. That's
Still no news of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. Quick. Be sanguine. What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father.
Yeah, that's a great way to get someone squashed. Yeah, we killed your dad, but you're gonna totally work for us, just so you know.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Must lose them.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
How long can the Episanguis contain the bite?
As long as his fate allows. There you are!
We're cool. Everything's cool. Nothing is wrong. Everything is permitted.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the de Rune kid. Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now, but believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we come deep enough.
Can't wait.
I mean, rogue is the obvious answer, Mr. Red.
So, recognize it?
Assassination, specifically.
Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Oh, really? You want to play that game?
So I'd kind of like to save Roderick here. I don't think I can at the moment. There's a big, fat, and ugly there.
Get to work. You've ruined the floor.
Oh,
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
That mosaic.
I mean, yeah, it's right there.
Don't give a shit, because that's all. I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave.
Welcome.
The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
Or I could just die. Because I didn't recognize he had no helmet until he was already on me. So yeah, our D&D party keeps getting larger. You notice we keep having kids? We've not had a single adult in the group yet.
Oh, there has to be a way.
Why am I on that?
I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, Hazardous, but you get my point. I mean, even in his case, he is the son of the blacksmith. Just like we are the son of nobility, just like our brother's the son of nobility. Just like the two thieves are to children, you get the idea, right? But there's a pretty recurring theme going on here.
They're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there. Come on. That's it. Hurry up.
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go.
Are we gonna close the door behind it? Nope. Okay, cool.
Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run.
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement.
Mother.
It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look! Up there!
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. Could you lend a hand?
Yeah? Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy. Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here.
Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right.
Totally gonna work.
Roderick?
All right?
I wasn't even gonna comment on why the candles are actually lit down here, because that makes absolutely no sense on any level. But that's okay.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful.
Oh, I noticed, Diesel. He's a blacksmith's son. And totally not an adult.
Perfect.
Impudent little child. I spit upon you. Patooey, patooey. Sorry, just checking some. Oh god, yeah, Cyber Exile.
By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks, of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort. Watching over the Sanguinis Itinera.
Oh, he totally does, ours, Bruce. Let's check it some. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, I could do this.
Now!
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right away.
It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go? Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this. For all the times I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'll have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm.
Yeah, I'm kind of with him on this one. Just ask for help. It's not the end of the world. No? Okay. Well, I don't know what the point is of the other one. I thought the scrapes indicated this is where it was supposed to go, but eh. Or maybe it is, and that's how we get down. I'll just put it back, see what happens.
Oh, let's leave that where it is.
Okay. Cool.
Roderick?
All right?
No, stop.
Yeah.
Roderick?
Fine for me?
Ah. Although...
Move, Amicia. You're in the way.
What? Okay. Keep holding that just for a minute. Or 3.
Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. That's it. Stop.
Right away.
Go on.
All right?
Stop.
Fine for me.
Does anybody know what the speedrun record is for this game, out of curiosity?
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
No kidding. 3 hours. Wow.
I can
That's
barely
long.
believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
By what you mean, they are currently here. So 2 people I can kill.
I
Who I
know you. Amicia Darun. We have been watching your family for quite some time now. Waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say, I have watched you grow up.
No. We have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother.
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on. This way.
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like. Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hang on, let's pause this dense moment. Say thank you to 10-Headed Hydra. I'll put that towards Overlord. Give me 1 moment. We are about 7.5 hours in right now.
Let's get out of these corridors quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quickly?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
Sure.
You got it, Roderick.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough.
As I say, yet another mechanic. We can now take down heavy armored people with Roderick.
What the hell's going on?
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
And so I shall. Yeah, by the way, what he just did is actually kind of impressive, I just gotta say. Boop.
That noise. What was it?
That one's for you.
You're finished.
I cast Neck Break.
Well done.
I might have got a little carried away.
Oh, agreed 100%, Dr. Winter. Apparently not as good as we were led to believe, 10-Headed Hydra, as that corpse indicates.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
Reading stones, aka glasses.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each.
Run
All
away,
right.
John, up. Someone
I'll
needs
take
to
the
be
one
there
with
to
the
watch
helmet.
Fine.
It's just a matter of timing. Whenever.
Take care of him.
You don't need to tell me twice. Perfect.
Nice.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
He gets up immediately after. Burns. Burns.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh
I
air.
can smell fire. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not what we would call surprising.
Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see, and give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
I agree.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
The rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called the Extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
Another new mechanic. We can now straight up extinguish light.
Just need to aim at the fire.
This is gonna be, that.
This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All the books are going to burn.
What? What's that then?
Who did that? You're gonna pay for this.
Too slow. I accept death.
No! Amicia!
Come on. There we go. I do love rat, but probably not.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
Both helmeted. I've said several times that I think Dishonored and Dishonored 2 are as close to modern thieves as we're getting modern thief games. And every time I say that, someone goes and jumps down my throat and says I'm stupid. So if someone could do that, I would feel a lot better. Thanks. Damn it, Easel. I'm serious. I'm actually legitimately serious. In fact, I have gotten comments as recently as probably about 3 months ago, which isn't that big of a deal, but about people on my Dishonored or Dishonored 2 video saying, "You're dumb, lore. This has nothing to do with Thief." And I'm like, okay. Sure. Yeah, this isn't really Thief-like in its level design. That would be more like Dishonored. It's a little more Thief-like in its combat. Let's try encounter design. Might be a better way to phrase that. Jotting down another positive note. Don't mind me. You know what? I'm pretty flush on resources.
Hey, you ain't seeing nothing either.
Where did that noise come from? This way?
Let's just brute force this. Whoops.
Hey, you're
I had other options, but you know what? Just die. Just die, Zello.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes. Take a deep breath.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
I haven't played Thief 2014, and I probably never will, honestly.
What are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them.
Oh, Lord!
I mean, in fairness, the book burning is kind of our fault for once.
Wake up!
It's usually not us who burns the knowledge in these games.
It's burning behind here. Stay out of the way.
What are you doing?
Opening it.
Roderick! Are you alright?
Run! We're nearly there. Quick, to the left. Come on, follow me.
Alicia? Yeah, no, what he just did is actually extraordinarily dangerous, as anybody will tell you. He is quite lucky to be relatively unscarred. True vigilant.
It's hot.
Funny that Lucas didn't notice this because he has bad eyesight. They already mentioned that.
Amicia!
Hey, kiddo.
So you succeeded?
Here. Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it.
Where are you getting food?
You too.
Coming.
It's not the first time I've asked about the food problem. They've apparently lived for at least 3 weeks. December 1348. I think that's the first time we've seen a date.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep.
Yeah, I gotta get my leather first. Very important.
Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do.
I think you're
There
right,
you go.
Esdras.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off.
This should make things a little easier. Well, that looks a lot better.
Amicia, come and see this.
A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Oh god, why would you say that?
Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no.
I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you. Come on! Come on! I'm here, Lucas!
It's okay, the music tells me everything's gonna be fine.
Please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No. One with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother at my home.
Yeah, a few miles that way.
Some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Amicia! Lucas!
Oh, great. Now what?
I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well,
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storroom.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out?
It wasn't simple. Believe me.
So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now.
You go. We'll stay here with him.
It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
Yeah, they bothered to actually show our father dying. In contrast. Oh, great.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me.
We can't cross there.
That bridge was at least a century old. Everything looks completely destroyed.
It's the end of the old world.
If that's true, how come you're so calm? Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas.
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
Looks like they don't want us to go.
Ah, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. It's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
I was gonna say, we've already seen a rat quake several times. Now we're seeing rat storms. Or rat-nado, that sounds cooler.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home. More rats. The domain is straight ahead.
Interesting how the tempo and tone have calmed down, but in a different way than usual.
There, a door. Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. They must have used it to get their troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
I feel like there's loot over there. Definitely loot in there. We'll leave that be. We're not greedy. We don't need loot. We don't need loot.
I'm there. Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
Think I'd make it here without you. Their system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me.
Be in the range. Don't mind me. It's okay, fine.
Thank you.
Physics.
Lucas, we're not alone. Oh. A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
You notice we could knock out the lantern over him so the rats can get him? That would be kind of stupid. It would impede our own progress, but we could do it. Thank you, Sub-Zero, very much. As always. If you know what you want to put that sub towards, please let me know. Speaking of, can we reach that from here? Nope. Yeah, I was hoping to do something that didn't involve using my things, but I think that is actually my only way forwards, so, boop. Using my consumables, that's the word.
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no. Please. Please have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate.
That is about as merciful as I can be right now. Oh, hang on. Make sure we have the right thing equipped. New Vegas. You got it. Done. And thank you again. Very much. We're starting to get to the upgrades that cost quite a bit of leather. I guess 4 or 5 isn't a lot, but it kind of is, so... No, I agree, Dr. Winter. It's actually funny, because sometimes, in quite a few games, I tend to disagree that the good choice is actually the good choice, you know? One of the ones I remember most firmly in Dishonored 1, I think it was Dishonored 1, pretty sure, was the choice to, rather than kill the person, let's go ahead and let them be taken by their, admirer. Remember that one? And that, yeah.
Could have killed them. They're already dead, and I already have enough blood on my hands.
Oh my god. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
The rats are certainly spreading around here, that's for damn certain.
Is he your father?
What are they doing?
What?
Lucas! No idea. Push them back! The ignit bell! Who right, who right?
So, we actually do have rat tornadoes now, and rat tornadoes can take out light. Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I don't want to like that! Enough! Stop!
Supposed to be... No, okay. He wasn't moving! I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's just standing there like an idiot. Materials to craft one, in case you don't have one.
Who right, who right? Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing!
As usual, the game is still following its own rules. Each time it introduces a new mechanic, it introduces a new rule.
They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I won't run stuff like that! Enough! Stop!
Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
We should take the torch.
I would. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Father! They took his body. They took it from me. I should have buried him. I should have.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Amicia.
Please let him rest in peace.
I think Portal is one of the only ones. Portal or Portal 2, depending on how you define that. It is pretty rare, Lineru. I can also think of one other one, which brings us up to a grand total of 3, and that's Super Mario World. Which continues to introduce mechanics as far as the last world of the game. Not the last level, but the last world. Hang on, I need some refill there.
Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body...
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. The Great Break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
I mean, honestly, that would probably be a story plus, although, actually, I agree with that. I need to poke at Zalok if he's had any ideas about the Q&A bot, too, at some point. And then dump money on his face so he can actually make it happen.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here?
God, can you even recognize this? I mean, I can, because it was just today and I have a really good visual memory, but we were going through here in the tutorial. These are the servants who died defending us, or rather buying time for us. Good night, Walker.
Here we are. It's up there.
Apparently they can go upstairs, if the mood strikes them. Yeah, but I don't like Braid. Braid sucks. Patooey! I spit upon it. Can I have my torch back? Please. Ready, please?
Whoa, look out.
They're all converging here.
They're going towards his room.
I can't shoot. Okay, whatever.
The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
We get all these alchemical ingredients from Mom. Thanks, Mom. You notice the... I mean, nobody in chat's blind, except for Mike Tomato. Possibly Baranian if he's here. But you notice that there's this really obvious pattern.
Let's go.
That keeps spreading out in the nesting. We already saw it around dear old Dad. But...
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Neither's this.
So I think that officially has left the realm of theory at that point.
These...
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I
you
know
can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Frickin' Romans, I'm telling you. So the theory I had, and this was a while back, I even commented on it on camera, was that he was connected to...
No, they're regrouping.
You mean?
Summoning the rats.
Don't stay here.
Because one of the first times we saw Ratquake was in direct relation to his trauma, if you remember.
There are more! I'll light the room. You deal with the rest.
Interesting gameplay decision. He lights the way so we can light the enemy, so we don't have to waste ammo on the enemy. An interesting choice.
That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving.
It looks like I can ignite that. Nope, never mind. Won't even let me try.
Good lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
Of course.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there.
Mobile game over.
Intact.
And reload.
A sink foil, I think.
Hugo wouldn't have wanted us to leave it here. Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go!
Whoops. Game? There you go.
Come on, come on! Don't miss! Thanks for the help!
It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait! The cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. But get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
Wobbly wobbly.
You notice how the game even says, straight up, make sure to get your ammo ready. You're ready for this, right?
Yavi!
Come on, make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. You feel it?
Yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
I get it.
I'll handle it! One more!
I'm not sure of Unfalkenstein, which is why I'm just kind of chilling over here. I haven't heard anything coming from behind us yet.
I don't want to die. Stop pushing it, God.
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those baths.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
They need to turn. Especially harder than just pushing.
doing?
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there! The boat! We're nearly there, Lucas!
I think, Amicia, I've been thinking. I think that
What, Lucas?
all these.
Now's not a good time!
We're on the right.
On the right track, yes! But we still need to survive until the end!
Whoa, 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 whoa. God, stop for 1 second to craft. Jesus.
We made it, Lucas! We made it!
I don't want to do the whole section over again.
Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Actually, from my own experience with exercise and physical fitness, he should actually be fine until tomorrow. Tomorrow, all that extra acid and all the crystallization is going to cause him some very serious problems.
This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
Yeah, the servant was there, if you remember, in that scene.
These stairs. It takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Yeah, we've actually brought up the Justinian plague several times. Because it was a bad one.
All right.
Hold up. That's gonna result in his death. Well, he's not worried about his legs anymore, so that's good to know. Yeah, the Justinian plague is an estimated 25% casualty rate. Now, if that doesn't sound impressive, I want you to think about the next 4 people you know, and one of those, excuse me, the next 3 people you know, and one of those people, including you, is now dead.
We'll find it.
Just...
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like
These are, of course, extremely crude estimates, so who knows?
Told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
Well, I just assumed I had to, Ethan. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, studying history has always been a weirdly morbid passion of mine. Right? Like, I've talked about this before in several of my shows and several of my videos.
If you block them on the other side of the light, we'd be free to continue.
Because, yeah, no, I don't thank you. I mean, history's horrible, you know? It's especially bad for someone like me, because I'm into war history in particular.
Come on, help me.
Yes, of course.
Okay, that's what I thought. See, I tried it last time, but I wasn't 100% sure. Pull this out. I think we have enough fictional horribleness right now, Hazes. We don't need to add real-life horribleness to it. No. I've come up with 3 solutions so far that I can't do. So, I guess we'll just brute force this. Brute force time.
Let's push this.
Very well.
Me too, Spartan. Leather. What? What? Okay. I'm just gonna... Would you stop going over there? Into the death. Anyways. Okay, so... We have a slight rat-related problem. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure if that helps. I guess we could do this. Alright, so let's do... this. Oh, can't hit that from here. Alright, well, let's do this then. Doesn't even grab their attention. Alright, let's try a little closer. What are we looking at? Empty corridor of death. Okay. Well. I am actually confused by what happened there.
It's the sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
Whatever!
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other 2 basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
All we have to do is jump in. Take a swim. Frickin' Romans, I swear.
The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are.
Oh, almost assuredly easel. If cutscenes can override, like, mechanics like that, yeah, guaranteed.
This one. Imposing and graceful.
I kind of want to watch this speedrun now. Not that I have time to watch a 3-hour run.
The toad. As ugly as ever.
Ribbit.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one.
I like snakes. Of course, I also like sharks. What the hell do I know? Any loot? No. No loot over here either. Okay.
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
Yeah, this is something I want to do with my life.
Great.
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest. They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basement. Good luck.
It's true, Crobats are legit. I'm just roaming, don't mind me. So let's refill. See, now we're cramped, in addition to lots of rats and horrible surroundings. In case this game wasn't claustrophobic enough for you.
I can't see you anymore. Come back. All right.
I need to hurry, actually. Yes, the runner roams the Roman ruins.
You're going too far. Careful. I'm coming back.
Okay. It looks like. Correct decision. Oh no, it's just a gameplay thing, I'm sure. If it doesn't happen in a cutscene, it's always questionable, you know. It's the only place left at this point.
All right, I'll carry on.
I need to get to a thing to light very quickly. There we go.
Can you see anything? The symbol has appeared. It's got an amazing. There's still one more symbol to light up.
Some things that happen in gameplay happen in lore, but not everything.
Nothing over there.
Damn it.
Just some loot, some leather. I mean, we literally fought a rat tornado earlier. Excuse me, a ratnado. Hey, Seraphim. Thank you very much. I will try. Despite everything that's been happening lately. Not to sound superstitious, because I am not a superstitious person. But it is kind of weird how many bad things have happened to people I know in the space of like a week. Including me. But I will put that towards the Kingdom Hearts block. Thank you, Seraphim, very much. Yeah, multiple ratnados. Yeah, thank you. So, let's really emphasize this. This is a timed, cramped, rat-surrounded, dark mission where you are completely surrounded, in addition to the rats, by the rat's nest.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. But I find myself here. Laurentius taught me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
It's the worst.
That's one way to put it.
None of this seems to be real at all.
Yep, 2022 continues to be 2022. Take some fabric, that's always useful. We'll wait for a refill. We'll make them vanish. Oh, they didn't vanish. Oh, yeah, I can just drop it. Whoops, I went the wrong way. Shoot. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna make it. Dude, Vermintide 2 was awesome. I loved that game. With friends. Played the snot out of that. Vermintide 1, not so much, but Vermintide 2, awesome game. I have loot. Why have I loot? Oh, I see what's going on. I got this.
Ah!
Everything? Spicy blue milk? Better voice acting, better banter, better variety of missions, better mission design, better enemy design, better boss design, actual variety in builds, actual variety in weapon variety, more interesting narrative overall. Just pretty much across the board better, really. I say that occasionally, and I usually have to proviso, like, well, actually, this other game did this one thing better, but I can't think of anything that 1 did better than 2 when it comes to Vermintide. Now, I've looped twice now, actually. So, I know where this is. I have a decent mental map. What I don't know is where I'm supposed to go. We're going to roam a little bit, because I didn't go this way last time. Roaming the Roman ruins. Okay, nothing that way, and we're dead. Fine. There was nothing that way, and this is back at the beginning. I guess we can go back up, because, yeah, we've lit everything, I suppose, at this point.
Purification and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret.
Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Classic example of expansion effect.
Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
Yeah, I would not put my hand into something that has a mouth like that. In any setting. Including real life. This is a room I don't want to walk into.
Back in here. It seems huge.
It's okay, I can still see the loot.
I'll take care of it. There you go.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
Yeah, but where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something. Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera. The voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right.
I just noticed he didn't light that one over there. Although I'm not sure we need to. Oh, I missed something. Ah, that's going to give us our beam when this rats swarm in here, which they're totally going to do. Yeah, I don't know if this setting's doomed. I've had a theory for a bit now. We'll see what happens.
Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
It was her son.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish.
Oh god, this is going to be a hold the line mission, isn't it?
Magister?
Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have...
Ow! I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, A mother protects her children, doesn't she?
Yes, so anyways, here comes the swarm. The Zerg have arisen.
Not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Very carefully.
Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Oh, sure.
What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Which one has a curtain?
Writing down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, for it is the wish of the heart that the hands express. So calm yourself.
Oh, there's a curtain, I think. Is that a curtain? God, I don't know. We're gonna assume that's a curtain. Here's me. Nothing. This is also a curtain. I mean, it's a curtain. That is also a curtain over there.
Do you have the macerate? I can't get there. There are too many rats around.
But it probably means over there.
The curtain, it's there.
And we light the curtain on fire. No!
There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which one's a which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose will be able to tell the difference. That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell that bad either. Oh, come on, Amicia.
Oh, oh Lord. Oh, that is absolutely... Oh. Every grouping.
Keep going. We're nearly there.
I'm coming.
Put it there. Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. No time to waste.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration in hue. Good, but not in ours.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The bread's here, Amicia. You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills.
Yeah, this setting has rat natives. I think they're screwed.
They don't extinguish the brazier.
Oh, no, they don't. Lucas, watch out! Go away!
How's that? They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history.
Time to get back to work. Oh, Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At least, at any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
So,
Lucas, watch out!
on the cover ball.
Rat quakes. Rat tornadoes.
Come on.
Rats that understand their weakness and actively work as a group to fight against it. Yeah, we have a problem here.
Purest alcohol. Voila! The drawer of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back.
Right away.
Are you coming? Jesus, dude. I know you love hanging out where the rats are, Lucas. Quit it. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're doing, but do it! I'll hold them off!
Bring it to life.
Lucas, I don't know if I can hold them! I'm nearly there! Lucas, I need you to hurry! Need some time! They're coming from everywhere! I know! I can hear them! Ah! Lucas,
Actually, believe it or not, they're not coming from
nothing
it.
left! Lucas! What? What's happening?
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
That might be the creepiest thing in the whole game. Right there. We had to walk through a corpse pile.
Lucas,
Twice.
you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
So I think my theory was wrong.
It's them. It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were good and...
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo.
I love seeing Roderick immediately next to Lucas, by the way. The physicality variance is hysterical.
Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Yes, and we're that's the end of the game right there. Boom, we're done. Whatever extremely horrible thing is about to happen hasn't happened. We're good. We're good. Yeah, roll credit. We're done. We're done. We're done. Everything's cool. We saved everyone. The universe is saved. Oh my god. I don't even know how bad this could go at this point, and that worries the hell out of me. Yep, no sequels. The elixir killed all the Inquisitors, and the Vulcans show up right at this point in history, and just, wha-bam, Star Trek starts early, and everyone's happy and beatific and wondrous. It's a paradise. The end.
Well,
in any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia, will we never see Mommy again?
oh, Hugo, I told you, she won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Yes, a dog on Falkenstein. Yeah, exactly, Lord Harrimont. Oh, the Phoenix. Yeah. Sorry, I was saying the dog as a joke, because the lion, right? Leon.
Amicia, you won't believe it. Roderick beats Arthur at the sling.
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo?
Yeah, Phoenix. You're right.
Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
We find one tiny little rat that just looks at us like, Please no. Please no.
Oh no.
Oh no! That's worse.
Gone.
That is much worse. Yep. He went to save his mummy. Which I would have too, admittedly, but still. Either that or this is a dream. That's also possible.
Oh, my head. Gently now. Don't stop. Go on. Hugo! Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here?
It's also a narrow corridor in a game that's been very much about open areas. This is definitely a dream.
Come through here, please.
Oh, Amicia, are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Clavy? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood. But to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go. And pray there is still time.
Mommy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
But...
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mummy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
Hugo, are you alright?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
Leave me alone.
Hugo. Where are you?
Help me.
It's him.
I want to go home.
Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! Where's your sister, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, she would make a nice little bonus on top.
Laugh while you can.
What was that?
Guard! Intruders!
What's that?
I'll be honest, I wasn't actually expecting gameplay there, since they were completely ignoring me.
Hugo. Where are you? It's him.
I want to go home.
Hugo.
Let me go.
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting!
Well, look what we have.
Amicia.
I'm here. Everything's alright, Hugo. It's over. Hey, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
All right.
We must get back to the castle.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back!
Mummy, where are you?
No!
Is that you?
Someone's coming.
It's me, Hugo!
Mommy, is that you?
Don't move! I'm coming! Get out of my way! Let me through! Hugo!
What are you doing?
Come here!
This
No,
is
Nicholas!
disgraceful.
Don't touch him! No!
Where is your
Hugo!
sister?
Run!
Nice.
Get away from me!
There's no one.
There is no one there. Come. Let us go. Let us go and see.
All right.
Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to!
Sorry, I just need a moment.
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
So, I predicted a while ago we'd end up playing as Hugo.
I have to find Mommy.
But I'll be completely honest. I'm not sure what format this will take at this point. I had a theory, and I know we're going to get more mechanics, but I think there's two directions we could go with it. I'm curious which one we will.
My head. It's nice. Shh. Stop.
So here's what that looks like from his perspective.
Four nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
What was that? Strange.
Ditto to me. I don't know if light matters, but...
Huh? Wait.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
Four nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
so big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the chosen one.
Yeah, I'm not even going to comment on that.
Someone is coming.
Medicus, how has today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate.
Remember those bottles we tutorialized way back when we escaped from the military?
The body of the Grand Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the bite. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium.
May his soul emerge unscathed. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Careful.
It's interesting that at the moment our mechanics have been broken down to stealthing and looking around. Still, the level design supports it.
It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
$20. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so, because that's all we'll be able to produce. It is already a miracle that Vitalis' body can take such quantities of episanguis.
His faith protects him. It protects us all.
Hey,
Afraid. Not afraid.
exploring the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah, I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us. And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the bite. It's going to be quite a party.
Come on. Be brave. Well done. Nobody saw me. Like Melly.
I actually think it's more like they're ignorant, Trihexia. Traditionally ignorant, just lack of information.
Mine from this, I know I am. Damn it.
Sorry, what was that, Mr. Red? Couldn't hear you under me moving through the darkness of the steam there.
What was that? Let's check it out. Nothing here.
I'm not sure, Trihexia. I'm really not at this point. I assumed it was a straight-up dream.
I demand to see Vitalis now.
The
Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor is sacred.
His mission was never approved by the Church. I see here
use
only
that.
heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this infernal road.
Measure your words, Excellency. Your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Don't listen to them. The most important thing is Mommy. My head. Shut up. Mommy, where are you? Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
By freeing the country from the Bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried.
And so they should be. Serves them right for not intervening earlier.
It does seem something's there. Just there.
Nothing. A false alarm.
What do I...
Oh, god damn it. Bull crap. Bull crap. He just turned around out of nowhere like, oh. Dick. They are right, though. At this time, I mean, hell, even in modern times, but especially at this day and age, someone who could just straight up cure a plague at this scale, that person is going to have tremendous political power.
The lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it, master or slave, order or chaos. But how can we be sure? Hey,
Well,
that can't be.
Darkness does not appear to help.
Well, better safe than sorry.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack.
Get a grip, man.
About time.
Mommy.
Thank God all that torture wasn't for nothing. Type in exclamation mark the letter Q, and then type your question, Arspruce. Just make it more than 400 characters. Give or take. Cannot believe that worked.
What is this? Something that...
And immediately seen. Wow, okay. Oh, that's an interesting place to respawn at. That could be problematic.
What one?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on.
What do I...
Okay, we have a problem. This is actually a problem.
Could that be?
Beatrice de Rune's recent texts are all coded.
I have some good news. We finally moved her to the basement.
Okay.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy.
So it doesn't save checkpoints, it actually saves states at checkpoints.
Excellent.
Which is a key distinction. And a very important one. What? I don't even see the guy who saw me. I don't even care at this point.
You see, Amicia, I found Mummy.
That's not a bug, it's just... It's a feature of save stating rather than saving and checkpointing, that's all.
So, nothing out of the ordinary here.
There is no manual saving, however.
She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down.
Don't worry, the bots don't need dental. I give them a bunch of rats to chew on. Keeps their teeth sharp. What that does mean is it is possible to softlock yourself, as I very nearly did. We would have to resume or restart from a checkpoint to make that happen. Like restart the chapter, basically. I know it would suck, but, you know. It's why there's no save positive for a game like this.
It's too big here. Batman, who is
he? He is the enemy. And enemies of the state do not deserve mercy. Oh yeah, no kidding, Von Falkenstein. It could be worse, is absolutely what the intent of my statement was. Okay.
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis.
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
A game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
We have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop, but not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and see whether Beatrice Doreen has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error.
Attention!
What was that? Nothing.
What? All right.
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
So, sorry, I muted myself like 20 minutes ago, apparently, because the neighbors. The reason they didn't bother to kill the Archbishop is twofold. Number one, there's no real benefit to doing so. It doesn't cancel the excommunication. If someone of a rank of an Archbishop shows up to excommunicate you, that order happened before they left. They're there to inform you of it, and to be a show of power, not to make the decision. Sense make? Problem two is the fact that killing him doesn't really change or do anything. It doesn't really benefit them. Either they're going to win or they're going to lose, and if they win, he's irrelevant, and if they lose, then they're doomed anyways. And what we have left here is a situation where I don't want to say that he's desperate. Our good buddy the Inquisitor guy is desperate, but he is definitely a little more back up against the wall with a little bit more of a ticking clock than he already had. So he's probably going to be willing to do things that he wasn't already willing to do.
The sky. I can see the sky.
Lord Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping...
What? 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 Huh?
Garden. The sky. I can see the sky.
Lord Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after
True
him
enough,
for weeks.
Octo-G.
And then he simply turns up here asking to see...
Because you're right, Octo-G. Usually the writers would have them kill the Archbishop literally as a I'm evil movement. Just in case we didn't know that the villains were evil.
I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
Torture her. More than she has already been tortured. True, nerd picks. There are plenty of people who, I don't want to be unkind, but killing a religious figure would probably make them antsy. And there's a great possibility that would lose him political sway, support, followers, etc. If the Inquisitor won, I mean, Christianity would stop as a functional existence. It would be replaced by something else. If someone showed up and said, every time you lick a salamander, you're cured of the plague, and it actually worked, then what we have is salamanderism, right?
Oh no! Another way! Quickly!
Captain, I was told that the carrier of the macula is missing. Is that right?
The child turned himself in this morning. Apparently there was a disagreement with his sister.
As I was telling you, this guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let us pray that Vitalis' conjuration ceremony will indeed take place.
Where is he? I won't find Mommy without him.
What? It can't be. Can it? Oh, well, let's go and see.
Hellish rats.
Tell me,
Why can't I hear you like the others?
seeing as we have to transport them,
You have nothing to fear from... Just an empty space. Oh, well.
How long have you been able to hear rats, Hugo?
Hey, kid. Help me. No. Help me. What's wrong with him now?
hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat. Damn you. You'll all go to hell. You and your fucking rats. Savor this respite.
He's going to get Mommy.
Your death is not an end. For your...
They have impaled people onto devices above grates so they can slowly bleed out into the rats.
blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
That's...
It's horrible.
Bet you money the white rats are going to be a new mechanic, though. 10 to 1. Yep. Okay, they're not as bad as I thought. They're dead or dying. They're not actually impaled. All they did was slit their wrists and let them bleed out. Yeah, that's all they did.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll cooperate.
Which is why he's probably letting us follow him. This is,
So Lord Nicholas go past. That the Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torture.
He must be near.
we all know the best way to get information from people is just to hurt them a bunch, right? That's how that works.
At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard.
Hey, Darth Maduro.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my mommy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've heard that debate in Innocence within the last couple of months.
Magistrate Ron.
He's talking to Mommy.
For the last time, will you answer my questions?
If you won't, then you'll answer this.
You're still upset about what happened to your husband. Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide.
Maybe he is unaware we're here. I mean, he's been through some things in the last few weeks, Lord Harriman, so... I'm ready, Zalok. I'm ready for the nightmare. Because there's always a complication.
Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go if they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god.
Yep, it's all over.
All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go. Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy...
What? Something moved, I think.
Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy...
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might give me a promotion. Authority, results. A torturer
Right
has
then.
to be efficient.
That the rune
No
woman has
pointless
a son of a
showmanship.
real lady. Soft. Anyway, the night will happen. Hammer, pliers, fiber, and sword. Everything is ready. What about that meeting? With the captain around, let's double check.
Well, a Google Drive is the obvious answer. Or a Google Doc, rather.
If only Amicia was here. No, I don't need her.
Well, because a Google Doc you can just open up for editing by anyone who has the link. And that way I can just look at it and, you know, be like, aha, ta-da. Here's the question. Maybe get a little formatting in, you know. Put another way, though, I'm not sure what alternative there is to simply dumping it out into a Google Doc.
Oh, that's for the cages.
What was that? What's that?
Nothing. It's me getting caught is what it is.
Come on.
I don't find any usefulness in that, so Luke. Unless I'm misunderstanding, which is entirely possible.
I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy...
Just do your job.
Like, if I have to leave up an additional program during the thing, like, and it only tracks them as they're coming in, then that's not really useful.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might give me a promotion. Authority, results.
If only Amicia was here.
Efficient.
That woman has the skin of a real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer.
Yeah, exactly, Zillow. That's exactly what I'm picturing.
Oh, that's for the cages. Come on.
Around the best double check.
The cage broke. 6, need to go. Move!
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key.
Now, if I have a document that I could address whenever, you know, I have time to answer questions, which is kind of the point, for downtime sequences, then aha, right? So, talk me through this. Look, what's the what is preventing something from writing to an open to editable document? Okay, so we have different routes of getting around. And we've got those, but what I don't know is where the keys are. I can stop stealthing at this point. They weren't there. It's the first thing I checked. Did he drop them? No, I guess we'll go find out. This is just a way to get around. It says not to do anything. It's not yet.
I've got to go back. I have to move the rats.
Yeah. I don't understand that question, that statement, Zoe. Do you mind clarifying?
Lanterns. They don't like lanterns.
Yeah, but where's the keys? Like, we already figured out this earlier. We were messing with this earlier.
Shoo!
Where the hell are the keys?
Don't look.
Ah,
Don't look.
there they are. Right there. I guess I was listening a little bit too much to the end of the corridor comment.
Yes. See, Amicia, I'm going to... my head. Stop shouting.
How much do they charge, Zulu? I don't mind spending. I'm also a little confused as to why the API is even necessary there, to be completely honest with you. But I believe you. I mean, I already, if I can attach that to my other things. Hello, adventures. A path? It is barely a path.
They can still get by. I have to get them out of there. Maybe with the other lantern. I did it. All by myself.
We'll do this instead. I like how they just despawned. Oh yeah, no. Whoever voice acted this kid did a very good job. I mean, again, I don't mind paying. If it's anything like Amazon, it's not going to be a large sum of money anyways. I pay something like $20 a month for the storage I use on the S3 over at Amazon, so...
Mommy, I did it!
Well done.
Come quick.
Loud Adventures. I mean, I guess if you just glance at the name, you could see that, you know? That makes sense. Nice. Braids still there.
All right.
No one will hurt you now.
No, she's Tobro dead.
How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply?
Yeah, let's unlock power for the Inquisitor, shall we?
Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Everything is all right. Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out. Go on. But stay focused, or they'll
Sorry.
It's working.
They don't hurt us now, right? Nope, they still eat us alive. Okay, that's good to know. That's interesting. Not what I was expecting, if I'm being totally honest.
Everything is all right. Now, well done.
My
You see,
headache's gone.
it was the macula, but you answered it. Let's
Ah,
get going.
there's the light. Okay, you go over there. And we can see the light when we're in that mode, see? It's the red thing. Interesting.
They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again. Come on, find this document and get out of here. Rats.
Run, you big coward. You're scared, aren't you?
Oh, Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, Mama. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
That doesn't surprise me, Nurse Bruce. Amicia doesn't have a lot of credits either.
You found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
I like how she just kind of warps behind us. Can we get him out? No? Okay, sure, whatever. Die in horror, apparently. Why do I keep playing games as the bad guy? We do have the keys. Hang on. Maybe I just missed the circle. Nope. Yeah, you know what? In canon, we let him out. Done. It's just a thing now. And we healed his leg with the rats. The rats became a splint for him. We just walked around. Squeak. Squeak.
It's locked.
Squeak.
Let's keep looking.
Squeak. Squeak. His new name is Splinter. He doesn't get it. Nope. Nope. He's free, Diesel. He's free. He's right behind us. You can't see him because of the camera.
What are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
That is part of my job, Duckfish.
Only until we can get through. Don't overdo it.
I'll try.
This is also kind of awkward to control, and very much feels like it should be played with a controller, by the way. To go back to what we've commented on earlier. Yep. You go over there.
Roads are in a terrible state. How are we going to deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Nope, it's still a little bit on the thing. Yeah, we can't turn any more that way. I guess we're gonna have to do this then. Alright, whatever. It seems even more terrifying and dangerous, but whatever.
Rats! Rat! Black rat! Fuck! Help!
Well done. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here.
I told you those white rats are going to be a different mechanic. I don't think we've actually hit it yet. You'll notice, interestingly enough, the game has not allowed us to kill anyone with Hugo yet. Like, I could see a scripted event when I could tell a scripted event when I see one. The game very much does not want us to actually get him, get any of the people with the rats when we've had an access to do so. I'm okay with that, by the way. It's just interesting. Oh god. Well, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. Hopefully this is here. Yep, okay. Go over there. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's what I thought. Oh, there is a light over here. Apparently there's also not a light.
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some rat-on-rat action, I guarantee it. Okay, so this is neat and all, especially narratively, but I really hope they develop this mechanic a bit better, because this actually kind of sucks to control. And is not really all that fun, you know?
Mommy, why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mommy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
It's a good question, Dr. Papa Penguin. I don't know, though. Yeah, exactly, Nami. Like, this control scheme that we just did sucks. Like, I'm actually tempted to add another negative for it.
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a de Rune. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
A monster? Madame, you have yet to see just how.
Kill her!
Say goodbye to your mother, boy.
Never mind.
Sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
I have the honor of
Ethan,
killing the
stop it.
carrier's mother.
Just a child.
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours! Gods! You are the beginning of the conjuration! The future depends on you! Useless idiots! There's a reward for he who kills her!
Be strong.
The prima macula. It's reacting. Continue!
Stop torturing him. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him.
Come
My son, don't forget who you are.
So did you catch that? I actually don't think Nicholas and the Inquisitor are exactly on the same page. Either that, or, you know, Nicholas is just better at hiding it. Because the Inquisitor very clearly and obviously wants us to kill people and control the thing more. F. Yep, there it is.
I make it quick
the
and
rat!
clean.
It's
Say
the
goodbye
only
to your
way.
mother, boy.
I'm sorry, Hugo.
Either that or he just wants us to control the rats more, and so he's forcing us to do it by sending him, you know, his own men at us so that we can murder them and control the rats more. Which is kind of horrible when you think about it.
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours!
Yeah, I actually already tested the skippableness earlier. I usually test that off camera so I don't have to risk skipping an important cutscene on camera.
There's a reward for he who kills her!
Yeah, I'm starting to think Nicholas is legitimately ignorant here.
Continue!
We'll see how that fares for him.
You want to know.
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him.
Come to me.
My son, don't forget who you are.
That's enough.
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He is powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
How tiresome. But he's close now, and we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Yeah, no, Nicholas, no.
What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
He's really evil, isn't he? I get a vibe. Well, hang on. No, I'm pretty sure he's evil. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna cut off here, Easel. Do some codifying. I sincerely doubt the next 20 minutes is gonna be enough time to get another chapter in. Ooh. Let's test something, shall we? I am Emperor Palpatine, but stupid! Just double checking something. Yep, there's Remembrance. Oh, hey, there's the stuff we've missed, which is apparently a lot of things, actually. Look at all that. Jeez Louise. So I'm just going to leave that on screen. That's a wonderful way to set the tone here. No, I'm not going to do that to you guys while we codify. Oh, yeah, sorry. He is a typical church person. Especially a typical fictional church person. All right. Codifying. I'm thinking 50 negatives for rats. Because if the rats were spiders, they would be 50 negatives. It wouldn't be 1 negative. It would be 50. I would just copy-paste until I had 50 negatives. In the EU, he absolutely was linear with. In the AU, he was still pretty smart. Yeah, 1 negative for every rat. Hang on, we gotta count down. That's a lot. Is there anyone intelligent in 40K? I mean, yeah. You've seen Space Marine, right? If they were snakes, yeah, I'd be fine with snakes. If they were butterflies, I suddenly have a really fun idea for a horror bit where there's someone who attacks with swarms of butterflies, and they're like, oh, well, this isn't so bad. And then it gets much worse than that. And the butterflies start, like develop claws or stingers or something that butterflies don't normally have, and just... Locusts would be awful. Oh, God. Locusts are actually awful. I've never actually seen SpongeBob. But yes, I was thinking of like the scarabs from the Mummy, but flying and much prettier. And it's just Chipper Shredder, you know? Octopuses. I believe you, Triaxia. It's terrifying. I am going to jot down a negative for controlling the rats. It sucks. I'm not sure if it's full negative territory. We'll see if it continues being that way. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to type for a minute here. I have some music while I type. Let's see, what's some appropriate music to listen to? Where is my Gilnean playlist? I don't actually have a Gilnean playlist, but I have a Tower playlist, and that's the next best thing. There it is. We all know Gilneas is actually French, after all. That's the joke, Deckfish. Anybody who knows English history knows how much the French have to do with English culture and language and history. I'm the wrong one to ask that, Deckfish. But I imagine there are people in chat who can help you. I've only had one cat my entire life, and she died about 20 years ago. She was old. She died late in her life. We didn't even get her till she was already like 7 or something like that. I've done a little bit of research on that, Lune Ruth. Near as I can tell, I agree with Huthor's overall estimation. The idea that it isn't so much as a deliberate sabotage. It's more like that he's an idiot who doesn't know how to work with his team and just dropped a plot point because he thought it would be shocking, and then they have had no idea how to deal with it ever since. It also explains a lot about some of the inconsistent problems, especially in early BFA. You notice how early BFA is just kind of, look, old gods. And then they just kind of spend the rest of BFA shifting the entire narrative to the old gods, with only 2 exceptions to that. Also, based on how stories are written and how the timing on that goes, that was probably written way back. Like, well back, when he was still, you know, the creative lead or the director or whatever on the writing team, and, you know, nobody was questioning him. Oh, I agree, it pisses me off, righteously, don't mistake me. It's just still, you know... I don't know what else to add to that, actually. It pisses me off righteously, period, end sentence. I think that's a good way to terminate that sentence. I have no information on who is responsible for the jailer. Although, with that piece of information, there's a pattern in the narrative of WoW's creation, as in the real life narrative of the creation of WoW's story, that makes a lot more sense now, and I'm still struggling to put it into words. But it boils down to, we desperately want to give the fans a fan service expansion and completely reverse course on where the story's been going so far. So, chakunk, here's the Shadowlands and here's the jailer. Don't mistake me, they've been planning that Sylvanas is up to something since as far back as Legion. They left those bricks early on. But if you actually pay attention to the narrative, especially in a truly in-depth manner, like I have done several times at this point, what Sylvanas' goals were do not line up with the retcon, and I'm going to call it that she was trying to cause as much death as possible to feed the jailer. That her goals do not line up there. That's a retcon. it also explains a lot of what I've said several times about how her working for the jailer doesn't make sense because of his bad writing. You know, I've talked about that several times. This is connected to that. Like I said, the whole thing just makes so much sense, knowing that someone just decided to say, let's go blow up Alderaan, and the rest of it just kind of followed after that. Because I guarantee you that's what he was thinking. And the thing is, speaking personally, anybody who knows my writing knows I am 100% unhesitating in doing a big bombshell like that if I feel it's actually good for the story. And you see the distinction. Now, I'm not going to spoil anything because there's no way to talk about big bombshells without spoiling. But there's a difference between Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. And those of you who've seen that lore run or those streams, you know what I'm talking about. But for those of you who don't, I won't spoil, but there's a difference between I want to make a good story, so here's a big impacting moment, and I want to make a big impacting moment, let's try to make the story work. Big difference between those two things. And I legitimately feel like the writing staff at Warcraft have been literally playing catch-up to that ever since. Yeah, exactly. Shocking. Because shocking. I also... That's an interesting song to play there. I am also of the very strong opinion that most people, the majority of people even, because I hear this from a lot of people who aren't me, that shock value in and of itself doesn't really have any impact if it's not something that has other stories surrounding it, right? To try and do this visually, if you do a big shocking moment, that's irrelevant. Like, it's a little pinprick. It doesn't do anything. You need to have support. You need to have build-up. You need to have payoff. You need to have investment. You need to have all these other things to make it have impact instead of just being this little pinprick, right? If I was to do a random story, this is just making stuff up now. If I was going to do some random story where it's like, hey, there's a cute little puppy, and then it's bled horribly and rats pop out of its corpse. And then I just go on with the rest of the story of whatever the hell it is. That doesn't impact. It doesn't mean anything. It's pointless. If I do a story where, of course now I have to come up with an example, where I have done my due diligence, where I've built up this whole thing, where the dog has been a semi or a major character for a while, where we know why the dog is here, we know why the rats are pumping out of the thing, we know why the dog is being tortured, we understand what they're doing with it, we understand how we're going to react to it, and then build up to and then pay off with that moment. That can work. It's still not a guarantee, of course. But at least it can work, right? As opposed to just... So let me ask you something. Why did they burn Teldrassil? And anybody who's actually analyzed, or even is fully aware of BFA's story, will tell you there's multiple answers to that question, and that's the problem. It was a shock moment. It was a shock moment to try and force a big change to the status quo, which is funny, because all it did was cause a massive reversion to the status quo so hard that I think I got whiplash from it. Meanwhile, everyone in chat's talking about adorable kittens. Why does this keep being the music here? This is Gilneas music. Jesus Christ. It just keeps shifting to freaking Titan music. Whatever. Oh, don't apologize. It's funny. I like it. This, you want to hear something else that's funny? How many of you can count? I imagine it's most of you. See anything weird about our positives and positives right now? I didn't plan that. I just noticed that as I finished typing up my notes. This is where we're standing so far. Plus 25, plus 23, actually. But that's a really good spread. You know that I value balance between gameplay and story. It's something that goes into the golden number. So a game that has really high gameplay and low story is never going to rate as high as a gameplay that has good both. I haven't run into any story negatives yet. I'm still debating, but I haven't run into any yet. And I'm still debating another gameplay negative. But we'll see. Tomorrow, at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will go ahead and progress and see exactly where we go. We're probably going to finish this for the first shift tomorrow. We are very officially in the short block now. Any thoughts on the Dream Spot? I gave it 2 pluses to story, Easel. I don't know what else to say about that. We still haven't also seen the conclusion of the Dream Spot. Like, we still not 100% sure what happened there. But anyways, tomorrow we'll probably finish this up in our first block. I'll come up with something to talk about during the rumination. And then we'll start up whatever game's out. I think it's Star Trek next. But anyways, I'll see you around.